Hello everyone, hope you're all having a nice Friday. It's time for part 5 of the PlayStation 1 demo disc streams. And we are kicking off with one that I didn't manage to get around to last week because I was missing the file for it. This one is called Serial Players Only. Hello Minty, how are you doing? So this demo disc has 2 Extreme, Porsche Challenge, Monster Trucks, Street Racer, and Time Commando. These are all ones that I played already. Besides Time Commando, I think. I don't remember playing that one at any point. Again, different disc. Dive into them, see if they are different builds. I imagine I'm probably going to be hitting a few repeats again this time, but it's all for the sake of research and things like this. Quite interesting to know if any of these games have different variations on the regional builds and things like that. If they are just straight up the exact same builds, then I just move on pretty quickly, so... Let's kick off with 2 Extreme. Well, what do you know, it looks exactly the same as the other version of 2 Extreme that I played. All the people walking everywhere through the roads. Nobody on the sidewalk at all. Exactly how this works. Oh, that's not a pleasant noise. I think the other build that I played did that as well. I'm not exactly sure if that's an emulation issue, or whether it was that bad. Really isn't a pleasant noise though, so I'm going to try and talk as much as I can over this so it dips the audio out. Hello everyone, how are you all doing? Aside from your ears probably in pain at this point. You know what? I'm going to move on from that because I don't like that noise. It really did. It really did sound like a Pokemon. just that demo in particular just made it really upset. Okay. Porsche Challenge is quite an interesting one, because I think I've gone through at least 5 different versions of the Porsche Challenge demo at this point. Good afternoon. This looks like one of the builds of this that I've played already. Wait a second. We have some minor differences again in the menu. Is this a rolling demo or can I control this one? I can confirm That's not a rolling demo. I thought it was going to be a rolling demo. Anyway, that probably means I'm going to miss the checkpoint. Interestingly, the button to accelerate is square now. I think the button to accelerate was X on the other demo of this that I played. Oh, the checkpoint was right there. At least it's not kicking me out of the demo. I might be able to get another quick go with that. If I can get through these loading screens. I think so far, out of all the times I've played the Porsche Challenge demo, I think I've only managed to complete a full lap once. It's a very tight stretch to get to that checkpoint. I'm guessing they make it really difficult to try and make you play the demo more, which is exactly what I'm doing. Sure is a noise that this car is making. Also, wow, yeah, 30. I did not notice that. I wonder what happens if you manage to complete all 30 laps. I mean, I'm not going to be able to do that today. I'm definitely not doing that today. I've got some more things to be showing off outside of Porsche Challenge. So I think you have to complete all 30 limits within the checkpoint. All 30 limits? All 30 laps within the checkpoint time, while also coming in first. You want to catch up with this car in front of you. Hey Daniel. Oh, that's the end. I didn't even run out of time that time. Oh, I wonder why that one had 30 laps on it. My guess is that it was supposed to be 3 laps, but they accidentally put 30 in. Anyway, that was Porsche Challenge, again. I've lost count how many times I played the Porsche Challenge demo. Such an ominous intro. Anyway, monster trucks. They'll probably be the... I think this is the 4th time I've done a monster trucks demo, possibly 5th. Oh, it's the one that's stuck in the first-person view. And right from the start, right from the start, I can barely control it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did this version of the Monster Trucks demo last week. Oh, this is... Did this get worse, or am I just playing this worse? So there's no way to exit first person. Oh, I've done the same thing again. Yeah, exit. I don't want to do any more of that. I've already seen enough of that version of the Monster Trucks demo. Okay, Street Racer. Oh, this one doesn't ring a bell. I don't think I've played this one yet. I'll probably recognize it when I see it. Oh, I have played this one. I remember this one. And I think this may be the same demo that I have played of this as well. Yeah, I have definitely played this one. I can't remember if it was this level in particular of this demo that I played. I think it was. I think there was 2 different levels. Yeah, I mean, the controls are pretty solid. I'd see myself enjoying this quite a lot as a kid. Second place. This game seems to have some pretty decent music as well. Yeah, well, I can't say I've heard of this one. It feels like something that probably would have gone under the radar. It also kind of feels like an arcade game. It's a very tight first place. I find it amusing that you can just whack the other players if you drive past them. Oh, I went tiny for a second there. Yeah, I'd imagine it would be pretty fun if you were doing it in multiplayer as well. Rather than just playing against the AI. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be birds chirping. Like, you know, when... in cartoons, when somebody gets, like, a bash on the head and they get the little Tweety birds floating around on top of them. I'm the winner.
Look out! Here we go!
I don't think the credits are supposed to look like that. They seem to be glitching out a little bit. Oh, a street racer. Last one on this disc. Time Commando. Again, I can't remember if this is one that I've done or not. The name doesn't ring a bell. Ah, but that loading screen rings a bell. I'm pretty sure I've done this one. I have definitely done this one. I'm guessing this is probably the same one that I've played already. Did it have this music before? I think I'm about to go down. Oh. It was time limited anyway. Hello, Shark. It's time to go back in time and destroy everyone. Otherwise, the game doesn't let you progress. Well, I figured out how to use a knife. And now I have a sword. That makes things a lot easier. It's half decent for PS1. Unfortunately, it also has tank controls. Doesn't really redeem anything for this game. Wayne Town. Oh, I've lost my weapons. Just gotta stick with fist again. Oh no, this man has a gun. Give me your gun. Have your gun?
Oh.
I have a gun now. But I can't aim. And I'm dead. Well, that went well. Fight your way through time or your history. Okay, so that was pretty much all of the demos on this disc. Yeah, I much prefer Sly 4. Sly 4 is a very solid time travel game. Anyway, that was serial players only. It was a very ominous disc. There's like no menu music or anything, and you get these weird noises that the menu makes. Anyway, it's time to move on to the next. Anyway, this is Euro demo number 9. Got a large selection of German discs to get through, so this is continuing from where you left off last week. So on this disc we have Karushi, Rallycross, Overboard, Hercules, and Actua Golf 2. Hello there! Starting off this disc with Karushi. Now, I've seen videos of this game, but I've never actually played this game, so this is going to be interesting for me. Can I not access that menu? Rules. Basic rules, Forbidden Cube, Advantage Cube. That is exactly what I'm doing. Basic rules.
Basic rules. The concept of the game is to try to capture the cubes. The player can mark a spot on the stage by pressing the X button. By pressing the X button again, the player can deactivate the mark. The game is played by marking a spot and then successfully deactivating the spot. Now let's try to capture a cube. First, mark the spot where a cube should be captured. When the cube is about to land on the marked spot, press the X button. The marked spot is then deactivated, and the cube is captured. Repeat this to capture all the necessary cubes. If any cubes are left to fall off the stage, the number of fallen cubes will be calculated on the block scale. Every time the number of fallen cubes exceeds that of the block scale, the player loses the last row of the stage.
This is kind of like a puzzle game, I guess.
The player must prevent the cubes from falling off the stage. When the player is avalanched by the cubes and falls off the stage, it's game over. IQ the player's efficiency in capturing the cubes, as well as the total number of cubes captured.
It's a visual representation of blockchain. Okay, so we also got Forbidden Cube and Advantage Cube. So Forbidden Cube is...
Forbidden Cube. Not all of the cubes should be captured. The black cubes are called the Forbidden Cubes. The player must leave these cubes alone. For every Forbidden Cube captured, the player will lose the final row of the stage. Let the Forbidden Cubes pass by and fall off the stage.
Do not touch the Forbidden Cubes.
The player can accelerate the speed of the cubes by pressing the square button.
An Advantage Cube.
Advantage Cube. The player can use the green cubes or the advantage cubes to efficiently capture the cubes. This is an advantage cube. When the player captures an advantage cube, the spot will be marked in green. By pressing the triangle button, the player can capture the surrounding cubes. All
nice.
cubes in the marked area will be captured. Let's try to capture cubes by using an advantage cube. Mark and capture an advantage cube. Then capture the surrounding cubes by pressing the triangle button. Using the advantage cube, the player should be able to efficiently capture multiple cubes. But at the same time, the player must make sure that no forbidden cube is included in the marked area.
Okay, and I'm guessing these are just demos? Are these going to tell me more about the game, or is this... Yeah, good question. Okay, so this is just a rolling demo of... I actually want to play this. I don't want to watch the rolling demo of it, so I'm going to see if we can jump in. Watch me fail. This is my first time playing this, so... Got rid of some forbidden cubes, I wasn't supposed to do that, and I died as well. Still gotta get used to these controls. It's triangle 2. This is a lot harder than I thought it would be. Again, requires quite a bit of practice to get into it, I guess. Fall 97. So it's 2 years after the PS1 came out. Oh, and it kicks me out to the menu as well. I'm sure I'm probably going to be coming across that demo more than once. So... I'll have some more goes at it if it does come up again. Let's try some Rallycross. Oh, those are some noises. I'm down. How do I reverse? That's how I reverse. No chance of me actually winning this now. Hey, Ronnie. So yeah, this really doesn't feel good. And now I'm upside down. I'm never going to recover from this. Wow. You use the shoulder buttons to flip yourself over. No, this game controls horribly. It also isn't pleasant to look at either. Off you go. perfect finish. Oh, happy birthday, Ronnie! Hope you've been having a good day. Anyway, that was Rallycross. Moving on to Overboard. Well, that parrot's dead. Okay, it's shoulder buttons to move. I like being dropped into these demos with no context as to what's going on at all. It's the perfect way to experience these demos. Okay, so I guess this one was called Shipwreckers in America. Down I go! Well, at least this demo doesn't kick you out for dying. This seems decent. Controls seem to be okay once I've gotten used to them. I'm surrounded. Yeah, I started off this disc with Garushi. I'm down. Oh, that's a big bang. No idea what happened there. Supposed to press a button here? Oh, that's what you do. Well, that was Overboard. It seemed quite decent, I enjoyed that one. Squadrons of Killer Parrots. Now for Hercules. Whoops. I accidentally pressed a button.
Diesen Herbst erweckt Disney die Götter und Helden der griechischen Mythologie.
Ah, it's a German trailer for Hercules.
Grenzenlosem Humor, spektakulärer Animation, spritziger Musik und unvergesslichen Charakteren. Hercules ist ein Spiel der nächsten Generation, aber auch ein monumentales Action-Abenteuer, das dich in die Sagenwelt von Herkules zieht. Du kämpfst dich durch die Unterwelt im Sog der Seelen, erlebst Medusas Zorn und siehst Städte mit gigantischen Titanen. Deine Aufgabe ist es, Herkules seinen Platz an der Seite der Götter auf dem Olymp zurückzugeben. Zum ersten Mal hat Disney Interactive Seite an Seite mit den Disney Studios gearbeitet, um ein völlig neues Spielerlebnis zu schaffen. Durch die Verwendung von Lichteffekten, verschiedenen Kamerapositionen und interaktiven Möglichkeiten erleben wir durch Hercules eine Vorschau auf die nächste Videospielgeneration. Es ist unglaublich aufregend, durch die gewaltigen Möglichkeiten kreativer Synergien ein Videospiel zeitgleich mit einer Filmproduktion zu entwickeln. Wir haben wirklich sehr eng mit den Regisseuren und Produzenten von Hercules zusammengearbeitet. Die Hercules-Geschichte
Hey Daniel, if you're still here, can you translate for us?
Jahren noch geben. Doch die Möglichkeit zu bekommen, daraus eine Komödie nach heutigem Stil zu kreieren, und durch den Disney-Zauber und dessen gewohnter Qualität wird es auch für die nächste Generation von Gamern noch von Bedeutung sein. Hier dabei gewesen zu sein, war ein
This is quite amusing hearing the German voiceover.
Hey, man lebt nur einmal.
Okay, Actua Golf 2. We're finally onto the second version of Actua Golf. After the amount of times I played Actua Golf 1. What? 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 Whoa, what? Are you gonna say something? Well, this is a nice menu. I don't think I can actually change any of the options because it's saying they're not available in the demo version. Let's just go with the defaults.
You join us here at the ocean course at Kiowa Island in the USA for a practice round. We've had quite a dry spell recently. This will make the greens a little bit quick. And there's hardly any wind at all.
Well, that's good to know.
Oh, no, that's a bad slice.
Alright, that
Ball's been stopped. Well, it looks as if a wetsuit is needed for the next shot here.
didn't really make much sense to me. So I'm hitting it over there. Well, where was I supposed to be aiming for on the power meter?
What an awful drive. It's in the bunker. We'll certainly see sand fly here. Oh dear, what was the thinking behind that shot? Well, that's a serious misjudgment. If that ball had a body, it'd be up to his neck in the sand. Well, what can I say? When in doubt, say no.
I'm glad they've kept this awful commentary.
Grit and determination are needed for the next shot. Oh, sheer poetry. Lovely. Superb recovery. That's what happens if a shot is hurried and not thought through. It's landed in the rough. Looks as if it's going to be one of those days. Better luck next time. Oh, that's a splendid shot. If only all shots from the rough could be as good as that.
Got an applause for that one. Oh,
Just missed the hole. Finally,
there we go.
quite a miracle.
Here's you aim for the black bar, and then you aim for the middle point at the bottom. Anyway, that was Actua Golf 2. And that was the last demo on this disc as well, so it is time to move on. This is Euro Demo 10, the German edition. So we've got Formula 1 97 Arcade, Shadow Master, Roscoe McQueen, Rapid Racer, and Nightmare Creatures. Start with Formula 1 97 Arcade. Oh, I've done it again. I keep pressing the wrong button. This doesn't sound like Formula 1 music. I'm struggling to tell whether this is the correct music or not. Hold on, can I at least catch up with one car? There we go. Oh, that's the end. I'm sure if I played that a few more times, I'll probably be able to get used to the controls on it. Yeah, let's see what Shadow Master is. Watch a rolling demo of this first. I'd assume that's what self-play is. This is kind of like an FPS game. Oh, okay, I can actually take control of the rolling demo. That's neat. So this is me controlling this now, it's not the rolling demo anymore. A lot of big explosions. Wow, Jinx. Oh, that's really interesting. Like, Jinx was a half-decent game. I remember enjoying that game a lot as a kid. I haven't played the Quake 2 ports. Probably be a while before I get to the demo for Jinx, since I think that one came around. That one came around after 2000, I think. Yeah, it was a late title. I was supposed to do something here. These look like doors. Can't open them though. Well, that was a quick look at Shadow Master. Quite decent. Okay, Roscoe McQueen. Seems this is just a trailer. Liking this music. It does sound like the Mission Impossible theme. I think that was... yeah, legally distinct Mission Impossible. Hey, Rapid Racer. Oh no. This is not a pleasant sight. Oh, see you, Electric. These controls are terrible. Oh! Like floating around all over the place. I'm liking this music though. I don't think I'm gonna get the. Am I gonna get the checkpoint? I think I just got the checkpoint. There's no way. Oh, the checkpoint is there. Oh, Apollo 440 did that. That did sound like Apollo 440. That was Rapid Racer. Let's move on to Nightmare Creatures. Well, this sure is a start. Yeah, who spilt the strawberry jam everywhere? Oh, Stop the Rock was a banger. Can I not get over these crates? Hold on, which button did I just press? Which button did I just press to jump? I'm pressing all of the buttons and none of them are jumping. Triangle is jump. Okay, I don't know why that wasn't jumping before, and it's also not allowing me to jump over these boxes. Ah, it's a werewolf. And I'm down. Eaten by the angry puppy. Leave me alone, angry puppy. Hello, Gav. Oh, lovely. This was nightmare creatures, if I recall. Yeah, nightmare creatures. I'm also not doing a very good job of it. These angry puppies keep killing me. I don't know how to make friends with the angry puppies. Now, where did I come in? I button mashed my way away from it. That was a perfect way to die. Well, that was nightmare creatures. PS1 Bloodborne. And that's the end of this disc. Oh, why do I keep hitting the... I need to disable these hotkeys. I set up hotkeys for quick scene switching since I don't have a Stream Deck or anything like that, and I keep on accidentally hitting them. Buttborn by Bum Software, my favourite. Pretty sure there's probably a software company out there called Bum Software. Anyway, on to Euro Demo 11. Okay. Got Colony Wars, got a Net Your Rosie selection, Bushido Blade, Death Trap Dungeon, Test Drive 4, Parappa the Rapper, and Croc. It's quite a decent selection. Alright, starting off with Colony Wars. Yeah, I'd put this one pretty high in the rankings.
Welcome to the League of Free Worlds Information System.
That's going to be interesting because the last Colony Wars demo I played was in French.
Missions within Galanire appear to be increasing. It is feared that protracted military incursions are planned.
This one's in English. On a German disc. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. System error number 666. I think this might be a corrupted demo. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. So I'm gonna relaunch the disc and try that again and see if we get that error twice. And yeah, it's Friday the 13th, the perfect time to get error 666. It turns out this is actually a cursed demo disc.
Welcome to the League of Free
Nope. I think this demo is actually corrupted. You just get to enjoy this lovely noise that it makes when it crashes. I think that was supposed to be a cutscene leading into gameplay. Let's see what Net Eurosi has to offer. I'm guessing this is going to be a launcher for a selection of Eurosi demos. Oh no, it's a video! Let's enjoy this Net Eurosi video. I guess Net Eurosi, you could really call the stuff that was on Net Eurosi kind of like a game jam of the 90s. Yeah, I'll probably have a look at the Net Eurosi stuff at some point. However, a lot of the European demo discs did have a lot of Net Eurosi content on them, so I will be going through a lot of existing Net Eurosi content throughout these streams. Ah, they're in Waverley House. Okay, moving on to Bushido Blade. Oh, this is a trailer as well. Yeah, this is early Square. Yeah, that looked quite interesting. I've never played that. And from my perspective, I am terrible at fighting games, but I am still curious. Now for some Death Trap Dungeon. Ah. This seems to be a rolling demo. I'm not controlling this. What? I can't say I'm entirely being taken in by this gameplay. This looks kind of rough. Clown Dungeon. Skeleton Clown Dungeon. Hello, puppy. You snacking bugs. This is a rolling demo of Death Trap Dungeon. Well then. That was one way to end the rolling demo, I guess. Okay, on to Test Drive 4. Ah, it's by Accolade. Do I get to drive as Bubsy? Oh, these are some menu noises. They make some sick beats here. Let's just go for the Viper. Those are some... Those sure are some noises. This is quite a noisy demo. Like, the audio is actually clipping. Pretty tight controls. Ah! That car was just casually blocking the road. Here's a tunnel where I can't see where I'm going! It was all nice until I got into the tunnel. no chance of me catching up with the AI. Whoa! I can't tell if I actually managed to finish that or if I actually ran out of time. And that's your Christmas game for 1997. Merry Christmas. And now for some Parappa the Rapper. I think we all know what this game is. Parappy Rappy Rappy.
Kick, punch, it's all in the mind. If you wanna test me, I'm sure you'll find the things I'll teach ya. Sure to beat ya. Nevertheless, you'll get a lesson from teacher. Now kick,
Kick, kick, kick.
punch, jump,
Chop, chop, chop.
block. Once more now, kick,
Kick, kick, kick, kick, kick, kick.
punch,
Punch, punch, punch, punch.
jump,
Chop, chop, chop,
and
chop.
block. Don't get cocky, it's gonna get rocky. We're gonna move down to the next jockey. Now duck,
Duck, duck, duck.
jump,
Jump, jump, jump, jump.
tongue,
Chop, 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 chop.
pause. Listen carefully, jump,
Chop, 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 chop.
pause, duck,
Duck, duck, duck,
and
duck.
tongue.
Turn.
Yeah, I see you're getting better. Kick to the limit in order to get her now. Kick, punch,
Kick, punch. Kick, kick, punch.
chop, block,
Chop, lock, chop, lock, chop, lock, chop.
chop, kick,
Chop, kick, chop, kick, chop, kick, chop, kick, chop, kick, chop, kick, chop.
punch, block.
Punch, lock, punch,
Gonna
lock,
get
punch,
harder now. Duck and jump,
Duck, jump, duck, jump.
turn and pause,
Turn, pose, jump, 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 jump.
and turn,
Duck, turn, duck, turn, duck, turn.
jump and pause.
Jump, pose, pose, jump,
Come
pose.
on now, why don't you follow my words because we're almost done. I'll make it easier first. I wanna see if you wanna see what it means to be the man with a master plan. Are you the man now? Here we go now. Kick, punch, block,
Kick, punch, block, kick, punch, block.
chop, kick, block,
Chop, kick, block, kick, chop, kick, block, kick.
block, turn and kick it.
Block, turn, kick, block,
Block, duck, punch,
block, duck, punch, punch, duck, punch, duck, block.
duck, duck, turn,
Duck, duck, turn, 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 turn.
chop, kick, chop,
Chop, kick, chop, kick, chop, chop, kick, chop.
and punch, punch, punch.
Punch, 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 punch.
That's it for today.
Yeah, I've never really made sense of
You can go on to the next.
what is good and what is bad in Parappa. It was a very quick Parappa demo. Anyway, the final demo on this disc. Regardless of the tank controls, this is still one of my single favourite PlayStation 1 games. This was before analog controls were a thing on the PS1. Also, yeah, this game had a very solid soundtrack. And I've played Croc so much now, it's one of those games where the controls just come to you naturally after you've played it for quite a long time. I haven't actually watched speedruns of Croc. I should probably get around to that. I mean, I also do plan on playing the original Croc in full on this stream at some point. Oh, whoops. Oh, well, I was bothering to sidestep on that. I very much like the noises that Croc makes. Oh, okay, I guess if you've already collected it, I can just leave. And I went through that door last time. I'm just going to quickly go around here to see there's other stuff that's in the dome. If you ring the gong, it just ends the demo, I think. Also, if I recall, some of them had those boxes that would shuffle themselves round, and you just had to be lucky on whether you actually managed to get through that bonus stage or not. Whee! And that was Croc. And that's the end of Eurodemo 11. So, I am going to take a short break to have something to eat. I'll be back in about 10 minutes or so. Net Eurosi wasn't a category, it was just a trailer showcasing Net Eurosi games. No, I'm not going to have another jab at Colony Wars. I've got the same error twice on it, so I think it's safe to say that Colony Wars was broken. Anyway, I will be back in about 10 minutes, so see you all soon. Okay, I am back from having a lovely meal. Just bear with me while I get the next disc set up. Yeah, the Demo Vibes albums, they're all like one single MP3 mix. So that, because they're originally like sets all in one. However, it is quite easy to just place the Q file into something like foobar and just have it automatically split them up for you. On to Eurodemo 12. Okay, so on this one we got Ace Combat 2, Apollo 440. Apollo 440 as the band. I'm guessing that's probably a music video, and also a VOD mute, probably, if I go on to that one. Final Fantasy 7, an advert for Net Eurosi, a Net Eurosi thing, Tomb Raider 2, Overboard 2-player, Dynasty Warriors, Courier Crisis, and Broken Sword 2. Wow, this is quite a selection we have going on here. This is a very packed disc. Also, just a reminder, if you're wondering why I'm a little bit slow going between them, I am logging everything in a spreadsheet for easy viewing if you want to go over everything that I've been playing during the stream. Anyway, Ace Combat 2 time. It's been a very long time since I played Ace Combat, so I'm going to completely forget how to play this. I think when I played this as a kid, I really struggled with figuring out how to control this. Well, this isn't a very pleasant noise. Oh, I have missiles, okay. Bingo! That really isn't a pleasant noise. Oh no, I was hit by a missile. That's what I get for shooting missiles. I got a bingo! Yeah, it's making a W face. It's quite a happy kitty. I'm just petting the circle in the middle. Come on. I can't believe how many bingos I'm getting. Shoot gun. Ah, I missed that by a long shot. Fuel is going low as well. I have no idea how to refuel. Ah! There goes my plane. See the replay. Well, that was Ace Combat 2. Okay, let's see what this Apollo 440 video is. It is literally just an Apollo 440 music video. I can't say I expected much else. And yeah, this is just going to be directly a VOD mute. I'll be surprised if this doesn't get a VOD mute. La 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 la. It's the Apollo 440. Comic Sans was a cutting-edge font in the 90s. This is all going to be in German, isn't it? If this is a documentary about Net Eurosi, it's going to be in German.
Netto yarou ze.
Oh, right. Yeah. Is this just a visualizer? Oh, right, nah. I think I just crashed it. Yep, this is completely soft locked. I'll have another quick look at that. See if I can do that without it soft locking. And that wasn't an actual game, that was just Net Eurosi. It's bound to have issues.
Netto yarou ze.
Netto Yarosi.
Netto yarou ze.
Netto Yarosi. Netto Yarosi. See, let's look at the rolling demo. I'll give you a better idea of what this is. This isn't particularly great to look at. Oh. Anyway. That was Between the Eyes, a Net Eurosi demo. For some reason I thought that was going to be a a video, but it wasn't. Anyway, let's have a look at Tomb Raider 2. Now the real question is, do I get eaten up by dogs in this one as well? Just gotta remember the controls. That's the gun button. No, don't get eaten up by dogs, you get eaten up by a tiger. Or whatever. Can't even aim. I can't even make that jump either. Yeah, the Tomb Raider games have some very good noises. How do I... Why weren't you jumping? I wanted you to jump. You gonna jump this time? There we go. Where do I go from here? Made it all the way up here, and oh, it does appear to be a ledge there. I wonder if I can jump over to that ledge. Nope. Okay, I can jump over to this ledge. I can hear another tiger. Now where do I go? Back down here, I guess. And all the way down here. I'm done with that demo. Can't say that would have convinced me to buy Tomb Raider back in the day. Okay, this one says it's 2 players, so I'm not going to be able to play this one. I'll probably be able to like look at the menus and whatever it has, but I don't think I'll actually be able to play the game itself. Or I guess I could go right up to player 2 and say hello. Goodbye, player 2. Yeah, that's pretty much that's the multiplayer version of Overboard. Did also play Overboard earlier in this stream, and it was a snippet of a bit of single player gameplay. Okay, Dynasty Warriors. Oh, I've done it again. Never played Dynasty Warriors before. Okay, there's only one option. It's one of these games where I press buttons and hope it works. So some pretty good music. Sorry, I was just messing about there. Yeah, and I'm not very good at fighting games. Now for Courier Crisis. What? What?
You better stop before you hurt yourself.
What is going on? What was that?
Boy, I bet that hurt.
What is the objective here?
I got it.
Got what? It's called Courier Crisis, so am I delivering things? I'm sorry, but when does a road do that? That didn't look like a road to me. And now I'm fired. I think that's enough of Courier Crisis. And for Broken Sword 2. The sequel to Broken Sword. The real question is, how much am I going to dive into this, considering that I am actually going... I do actually plan on playing the original Broken Sword in full at some point. Oh, is this just a trailer? It is a point-and-click game, yeah. I think this is just a trailer for Broken Sword 2. It's hard to tell, considering that these are very highly FMV based. Yeah, this was the thing with the clown. This is the sequel to Killer Clown. Well, they were just setting the scene. Hello, puppy. Welcome back.
Als ich nach einem Zusammenstoß mit
Ah, it's all in German, of course.
Bewusstsein kam, war meine
Yeah, I'm gonna have to skip this one until I get to the English version.
Nachdem ich mühsam alle Spuren untersucht und die Ergebnisse zu einem Gesamtbild zusammengefügt hatte, stand ich schließlich an einem
Otherwise, I'm not gonna know what the heck is going on.
Nico zu finden hoffte.
Yeah, sorry, Broken Sword 2. I'll need you in English before I can have a go with you. And that was the end of Eurodemo. Well, that is the end of Eurodemo 12. I mean, I think that's the reason these demo discs did have individual releases in Germany, is so they could have so they could release demos with the individual German counterparts on them. Because that game heavily relies on streaming audio. And the problem there is streaming audio takes up a lot of disk space. So, with the limited disk space, you wouldn't have been able to fit multi-language. You wouldn't have been able to fit multi-language demos onto any of these discs. So these discs would have had to be released individually in their individual countries. Anyway, on to Eurodemo 13. Ooh, it's a winter one. So for this one we have Crash Bandicoot 2, Net Eurosi adverts, a Net Eurosi game, Toka, Nightmare Creatures again. Ah, I'm very familiar with Cooler Quest, Cooler World, Frogger, and G-Police. Kick it off with Crash Bandicoot 2, shall we? Oh, it's the panda one. Not panda, polar bear. Polar level. Wow. that part is very easy to mess up. It was weird seeing Crash Bandicoot eventually come to PC. Well, that was Crash Bandicoot 2. Just a single level from it. Are we up for another Net Eurosy advert? Is this really just the same one? Just gonna leave this same advert on multiple discs. I suppose it makes sense for them to leave this on multiple discs because basically you would have a Net Eurosy game but have no context as to what that Net Eurosy game is, especially if you were like one of those people who weren't subscribed to the magazine and you just bought one of these discs because you were you bought one of the magazines with this disc because you were interested. So you would have just no context into Net Eurosy. Pretty much just goes over what Net Eurosy is. Please don't tell me the demo is the same demo. Is it going to be Between the Eyes again? Oh no, it's Clone. Sure are some noises. Also, this just looks like the intro to some demo scene piece, minus the music. Oh god! You weren't kidding about this one being terrifying. Well, I'm very glad I didn't have this disc as a kid. for their winter issue as well. This would have been issued out around Christmas. I guess this is quite impressive for a Eurosy title, but also not the most visually appealing. That was just one level. Also, somebody do me a favor and kick that bot. Thank you. You should just be able to type /ban, then the username, if you need to do that in future. Oh, you can hold the button down. Two keys now. But still no idea where I'm supposed to be going. many levels are there in this exactly? Yeah, this is the scary version of 3D Maze. Ooh. An Easter egg, you say? There we go. Very good. Well, that made this less terrifying than it already was. I have to say, my sense of direction isn't very great in the first place. Still struggling to find where the other key is. Haven't even found a red door yet. Oh, I can run. If I hold down triangle. Anyway. I'm going around in circles on this, and it is getting a bit too long for me as well, so... have a quick look at the credits. Those aren't credits. I guess the credits are broken. Well, that was Clone, a Net Eurosi title. Now for Toka. I mean, this angry snowflake really doesn't add to the aesthetic. Yeah, that happened very recently. Are those reflections? Do we have reflections here? That's a nice effort for the early days of the PS1. Ray tracing in the 90s. And I just got really distracted and came off course. Never gonna catch those cars up now. Can I restart? I want to restart. I want another chance at that. Is it I have to get through the angry snowflake first? Let's try that again. Yeah, this feels like a tech demo. Especially with... like, reflections from the track. Like, this is... almost like an early demonstration of... I don't know what you call it. You wouldn't have like fully blown proper ray tracing on the PS1. Like graphically, this looks nice. Oh no, it's happened again. You know what, I'm just gonna roll with it. Go all the way over here. I'm trying to read the chat while racing at the same time, and it's not going well. Whoa, I really overshot that. I played Colin McRae Rally on the PS1, and I don't remember Colin McRae Rally trying these kind of graphics too much. Anyway, I'm nowhere near winning this. Colin McRae Rally pretty much just fused into the Dirt series, and it's just Dirt games now. I think the last Colin McRae Rally game was just a mobile game, then a port of a mobile game. There we go. There's your full demo. So they used actual 3D map information for this. Okay, so there's another demo of Nightmare Creatures. Whether this is going to be the same demo or not, considering we have had this one on the same series of discs. Looks like the same demo. Please stop being angry, puppy. Tom Clancy's Dirt Rally. I like just how it makes a slap sound. And I'm down. Just need a screen that says you died here. I think I do have a gun, but I'll figure it out when I'm not being assaulted by this werewolf. Yeah, it's another demo of Nightmare Creatures. Well, I think it is just the same demo that I played. Okay, how do I gun? Is that how I gun? That's how I gun. Probably not gonna help though. I'm about to die anyway. Yeah, I think I'm gonna move on because it's pretty much the same demo that I played already. Hey, I wonder what this one is. A game that I've definitely not played on this stream before. Slightly different build to the final version, got some different icons. Also different music as well. Also the fact that the fruit that you've collected stays on the screen as well. Seems the blocks that I've been on are turning red as well. Actually, I think to complete this level I have to go over all of the blocks. That definitely wasn't a thing in the final version of the game. I mean, I guess it was on the bonus levels. It's interesting to see what's changed. True 360-degree freedom, fully textured. You're going too fast. I can't read you. Yeah, well, this is going to be interesting because the Cooler World demo that I had as a kid was also quite different from the full game as well, so I reckon we're going to be going through quite a few different builds of Cooler World. Oh, is this just... it's just the trailer. that the intro to the demo? We're gonna have a demo? We're gonna have a demo. Never played the original Frogger before. Or at least the original PS1 Frogger. Oops, I messed up. Right, you have to really get the timing right on that. Huh. Guess I had a super jump there? Oh, the croak button. Tongue? I don't really understand the usage of that super jump. These platforms are moving very fast. Oops. I'm not getting very far with this. I think I'll give that one more try. I'm curious. Where is this even taking me? Yeah, you have to get the jump timing spot on. Oh. So the start of this track sounds like something that Apollo 440 would do. Speaking of Apollo 440. Actually, no, not Apollo 440. I'm thinking of propeller heads. I mean, I sometimes had propeller heads mixed up with Apollo 440. Oh, there's a timer as well. Just going around in circles. This frog never learnt how to swim. Well, that was Frogger. Not too much of a fan of that one. See what G-Police is. Are you gonna load? I don't think this one's gonna load. Nope, I think it's broken. Just restart it and try going back into it. There we go. What is... Why is there a Fuji logo there? Not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Shooting that guy, I guess? Not entirely sure what the buttons are to do things. But I do appear to be getting shot at. Okay, so it's X to shoot. I'm gonna shoot you down. So you're shooting at me. I don't even think that was the right ship I was supposed to be shooting. Oh. This is very hard to control. Can't say I'm too amused by that one. Oh, welcome back, Daniel. Well, at least this one has Dolby surround sound to add to the experience of not knowing what I'm doing at all. A lot of these demos are very quiet. No soundtrack or music or anything. Anyway, that was Euro Demo 13. We'll move on to the next one now. Yeah, I've been doing Germany for most of this stream. It's been a lot of German stuff this time. Yeah, I think at most the stuff that's in German itself are the ones that use German voiceovers or just German trailers. Ah. First disc with the Powerline logo. So we got Discworld 2. Gran Turismo. Cool Borders 2. Z. Shadow Master. Roscoe McQueen. And Formula Carts. Okay, let's start off with some Discworld. Yeah, it's most likely going to be in German, isn't it? Although, I have had another German disc that had the Discworld demo in English, which made perfect sense. I don't know why they would do that. Fun intro. You got the German title screen here. I mean, it might be English with German subtitles. Who knows?
Ahoi, Matrose! Kannst du hier festhieven?
Nope, it's in German.
Unser Segel auf. Zum Glück, sonst müssten wir den Schiffszwieback...
I guess we can enjoy this German audio for a little bit before I move on.
Wie bitte? Oh, entschuldige bitte. Ich hab dich für einen Seemann gehalten.
Lassen wir das Seemannsgarn und so mal beiseite. Hast du bei deinen Reisen Gelegenheit, interessante Orte zu besuchen?
Ei, Junge, ei! Wir segeln zum sonnigen Kontinent 4X. Dort gibt's Sonne, Wellen, Sand, Sonne, Wellen, Garnelen, Sand, Sonne, noch mehr Wellen, noch viel mehr Sonne. Und aus irgendeinem Grund recht beharrliche Witze über Schafe.
Ja.
It's interesting to hear the quality of the German translation, or just the localized translation, because I think going to be hitting the French localizations later on as well.
Das geht leider nicht, mein alter möchtegern Schiffskamerad. Ich befördere nur die lebenden Toten. So lautet die Vereinbarung.
Bis später.
Discworld 2 Demo. Nur die Toten kommen davon. Bei dieser Demo besteht dein Ziel darin, die Stadt zu verlassen. Lebend oder tot, sozusagen.
From what I gathered, he was saying, hey, this is a demo. Okay.
Findet ihr nichts Beruhigendes an einem Wandeln?
Okay, sleep well, Ronnie.
Seine eigenen Masse verschlingt, und zwar nicht nur an Nahrungsmitteln? Um ganz ehrlich zu sein, ich habe ebenfalls einen Heidenbammel davor. Lassen wir ihn in Ruhe. Da geht's zu Frau Kuchen. Eine Kristallkugel, komplett mit Testbild.
Okay, so I'm gonna really struggle here. Like, even if you are translating this in the chat, I'm it's not going to be a very enjoyable experience for me if I can't firsthand understand what is being said. As much as I am curious about hearing like the localized voices. So I'm going to move on. That's a nice rainbow effect. Let's try some Gran Turismo. Banger time. Yeah, same. It was neat having like a collection of curated demos to play every month. Yeah, same. There's a lot of games I definitely would have never heard of without demo discs. Yeah, that's something I've been asking for a long time. Just curated indie compilations with a nice fun menu to present them in. I reckon indie games could definitely bring back demo discs, or at least demo compilations of some form. Yeah, I'm aware of the PS1 horror disc. It's just a shame it was horror themed. Like, I want that, but just do it for indie games in general. It doesn't have to be directly themed around horror. let's see some Cool Borders 2. Is this going to be playable? I think this is a trailer as well. I had Cool Borders 3 as a kid. So this is some good music. Kinda reminds me of stuff you'd find in Ridge Racer. Cool Borders is a decent series. Although I can't really say much about the first one. Let's see what Z is. How do you call your game Z? Good luck Googling this game. And again, I suppose you can just put PS1 on the end. Why would you name it Z? So yeah, German demo. If it's an RTS, I may be moving on pretty quickly, because I don't like RTS games. Oh joy. Oh joy, oh joy, oh joy. This is not for me. This is not for me. You saw how Command & Conquer went down. Yeah, the sprites look nice. I have no idea what I'm doing. This isn't the kind of thing you'd want to go into blind in the first place. Okay, see ya, dragon.
Roboter hergestellt.
Yeah. This very much seems like something you would optimally need to play with a mouse. Yeah, the PlayStation 1 did have a mouse, and
Roboter hergestellt.
I'm sure it did support a few RTS games. I'm gonna have to come off this one because I have no idea what is going on. Shadow Master. Interesting typo. So I have played this one already, but depends whether this is the same demo as the other one. I'm gonna leave the rolling demo going for a bit on this one. Actually, you know what? I'll leave the rolling demo this time if it is the same one. Also, yeah, the seasonal theme is temporary because I wanted to allow multiple people to be able to redeem it. I may change that. I mean, pretty much all of the redemption rewards that I have set up, I made the ones that I set up more expensive, the more experimental ones. Mainly because when I tried experimenting before, they would break easily when multiple people were redeeming them at the same time. This one is called Shadow Master. Also, I guess that was the same demo that I have played already. I got kind of stuck on the demo before because I had no idea where I was supposed to be going. Roscoe McQueen. Also, yeah, I think it has been mentioned in a DF Retro video before, because I'd vaguely heard of it. Is this one going to be playable this time? Because it was just a video of it before. What am I doing? Also, yeah, not a fan of that music. Really bad way to start off your demo. Then again, stuff like this was just generally acceptable in the 90s for whatever reason.
Thank you very much, Mr. McQueen.
Oh dear.
Ah, God's precious water.
Oh dear. Yeah, this demo is a yikes. Also, I have no idea what I'm doing.
Give that metal ape a bath. Roscoe, some of those metal apes are still running around back there. Roscoe, some of those metal apes are still running around back there.
Yeah, you missed the casual racism. Although I'm sure there's more of it to come. If I can figure out what I'm supposed to be doing or where I'm supposed to be going. The song already is looping. It just doesn't... It's like it's looping a specific segment of it. Where am I supposed to be going?
Roscoe, some of those metal apes are still running around back there. Roscoe, some of those metal apes are still running around back there. Woohoo!
Yeah, I'm glad it doesn't loop the intro.
Way to go, Roscoe. Zone clear. cool. Hello, help! Hello, help!
I really don't understand what the context is behind any of this. Also, yeah, that voice acting is terrible.
Way to go, Roscoe. Ooh, I detected a hotspot, Roscoe. Check the map. Hello, help!
I'm a firefighter who is destroying these robots for some reason.
Way to go, Roscoe. Zone clear.
How much more of this is there?
Hello, help!
God's precious
I think I am losing skin in the corner.
Zone clear.
That looks like my health. Because I think it is my health. That is definitely my health. What have I missed?
Some of those metal apes are still running around back there. Give that metal ape a back.
There definitely is. Also, yeah, this...
Not so fast, Roscoe. Innocent civilians don't rescue themselves, you know.
This is a very bland, heartless game. That is also racist.
Water's low.
You can still hear the melody in the music, by the way. dry cleaners, I think.
Uh-oh, guess who's low on water?
Also, I think that's the end of the level there.
There's no danger here. My job is done.
Well, I'm glad I'm done with that one. I need a bit of time to just think about what I've just encountered. If I see this title again, I'm just going to skip it. Just straight up skip it. Go to something better. Now, I've already played a standalone demo for this, so I don't know whether this one's going to be any different or not. I think this may be the same thing, but just without music. I'm telling you now, the music for this was really good, so disappointing that there is no music.
On your marks. Go!
Huge shame there's no music.
Great lap. Final lap.
Yeah, it's a neat kart racer. That's all I can say about this one. Okay, and that's it for this disc. Time to move on to the next one. So we're now moving on to number 15, which is the final in the selection of German demo discs that I have for now. So for this one we have Armored Core, some more Net Eurosi, Bouncer 2, Total Driving, Red Alert, Cool Borders 2, and Bloody Roar. Strong start. I've heard some very good things about Armored Core. Hold on a second, I didn't press start there, it just did it itself. Let's name the pilot. It's time for me to be Violet. Violet the pilot. Also, yeah, all of the Armored Core games have very good soundtracks. So yeah, that's kind of...
System engaged.
I've only seen videos of Armored Core, so I have no idea how to actually play Armored Core. So I'm guessing this area is supposed to have music, but since we on the demo disc got quite a lack of music in areas that should have music. Whoops, wasn't supposed to do that. Look how tiny the door is. Shows how big I am.
Target achieved.
I mean, what were the squatters even doing? Just squatting? All in mechs? Mech squatters?
We've arrived at the combat area. We'll leave as soon as your AC is deployed.
System engaged.
Okay, how do I control this guy? I know how to skid around, but I need to be able to jump up as well.
Target achieved.
That was pretty straightforward. That's all of the missions done. I don't think there is much else to this demo. Okay, so you double tap the button to go into the air. So there doesn't appear to be any buttons to quit the... I was about to say there aren't any buttons to quit the demo, but I think it was just a bit delayed. Anyway, that was Armored Core. See what we got in the Net Your Rosie department. It's the same Net Your Rosie trailer. I think we've seen that one enough at this point. Guessing Bouncer 2 is probably the Net Your Rosie game. Or is it? It is the Net Your Rosie game. What are the controls? I don't know what buttons I'm supposed to be pressing. How do I control this? Oh no. This is hard. Yeah, this is just confusing Pong. I mean, yeah, confusing Breakout, not confusing Pong. Well, I get the idea. That was Bouncer 2. Also, I think it said I need to reset the console after playing that once, so... Total Driving. We're going to German Scotland. Yep, this is Scotland, exactly how I remember it. Oh, we're going into the forest now. Yeah, this is a very nice looking game. A little bit of a splash. Grinding sounds. Yeah, graphically this is quite nice. I'm sure the full version of this probably has some nice music to accompany it as well. Snagged third place. I can't read any of that. I don't even want to attempt to speak German. So I'll probably very quickly mess up. Red alert. An RTS game. Have a very quick look at it. I can keep my fingers crossed that this is a rolling demo and I don't actually have to play it, but it's probably not a rolling demo. It's not a rolling demo. And I have no idea. I never understood these games.
Yes, sir? Awaiting order. Acknowledge.
This seems like one of the games that would be very likely to use the PlayStation mouse.
Awaiting order. Affirmative.
Use a mouse.
Battle control terminated.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to skip that one because those kind of games just go entirely over my head. Cool Borders 2. Are we going to have it playable this time? I think we got a playable one this time.
Cool Borders!
Cool.
Here we go.
Some Comic Sans you got going on there?
It's showtime!
No idea if that Comic Sans was in the final version of the game or not. I have no idea how to do tricks. I pressed a button and it did nothing. I did a little jump.
All right. Okay.
Ah! That's what happens when I tried to do a trick. I messed up the flow entirely now. Well, that was Cool Borders 2. A limited time demo. And now for the one we've all been waiting for, Bloody Roar. Did play a demo of this on the first demo stream I did, I think. Basically Furry Fighter. Furry fighting game.
Bloody Roar.
I'm gonna be Bunny. I think this might be the same demo that I played, actually.
Get ready.
Well, I can't remember any of the buttons. So if anybody knows which buttons I'm supposed to be pressing to do the furry thing. How do I become furry? That's... I... No! I became furry, then got knocked out.
Get ready. Fight!
From my previous experience with this, I'm not very good at this game. Come on, come get me. I did a thing. I don't know what I did.
Get ready. Fight!
One of the buttons did that. Oh no, he's Wolf Boy again. Get away from Wolf Boy. That's me down. Bunny not strong enough. Bunny needs practice.
Thank you for playing.
Yeah, he just got fined. That's bloody raw. And that's the end for this demo disc. And also the end for the German disc for now. They will be coming back soon because there are more of them. Okay. Next we have a standalone demo disc for Life Force Tenka. And I probably still won't know what I'm supposed to be doing, because the other times I played this I really struggled. I think it was mostly my lack of direction. Also, trying to do FPS controls on a PlayStation controller. can't remember if this had the music when I played it last time. Try that game without dying, shall we? How many shots do these things take? Well, never mind, I'm not any better than I was the last time I played it. Gonna move on. Huh. Okay, I was supposed to have a demo for monster trucks here, but it doesn't seem to be loading. Let me just double check if the files are all in place. Ah, there's only a Q file in there. What's going on here? Wow, the file for this is tiny. Let's drop the bin into there and see if that fixes it. Okay, seems to be working. Like, this whole demo is 4 megabytes. And that's probably why it's not working. Wait, no, it is working. How bizarre.
3, 2, 1, go!
This also looks like it's running too fast now. It's complaining about bad sectors, but it seems to be running fine. So I'm guessing the music for this is probably a tracker module or something, because this can't be like streamed music or anything. The file size this is in the first place. I'm already overlapping all of the trucks. Well, that was Monster Trucks, or the standalone demo for it. A bit of an odd one, considering how small the file is for it. You got a whole disc to put this on, and it's only 4 megabytes. And yeah, I guess it would have to mention the controls on the demo itself, considering that this wasn't part of a magazine or anything. There's no information on this demo either. It's just there. Quite possibly. Although it does have a serial number with it as well, which makes me wonder what's going on there. It could just be a version that was sent out to the press or something. I have no idea. Anyway, up next we have a playable standalone demo for Oddworld. No, I have never been able to find any background information on the development of the European demo discs.
Hello.
Wait, is that FMV in the middle? Is that an actual model of Abe? Because that has quite a lot of detail on it.
Okay.
Game speak. Okay, so those are the controls.
Goodbye. Follow me.
This is Rupture Farms. They say it's the biggest meat processing plant on Oddworld. That's me. My name is Abe. I used to work here. Well, I was really a slave, like all the others. Then I learned they were gonna turn us into lunch. That's when I knew I had to escape. So, get me out of here and help me rescue the others.
I mean, this was incredibly good FMV for the time. And just get shot dead right from the start. It's going to be on PS5. Oh! That was a mistake. Oddworld Soulstorm. I'd assume that's what you're talking about. I love the original Oddworld, although I've also completely forgotten how to play it.
What? What?
The game instructed me to pull the lever. And I pressed the lever and the guy died. I don't think this demo has a good or bad ending. Off it goes. Nearly got shot there. That's me dead. I have played Oddworld New and Tasty. Probably back in, I think it was around 2015 when I played New and Tasty. And I don't remember it being as punishing as this. So I think they did improve a lot of it and also add stuff like checkpoints and things like that as well. I'll have to go back and double check that. Well, I think they did improve on a lot of the flaws that the original PlayStation version had. Anyway, it's a classic. It's definitely one of those titles. It's definitely one of those titles that was iconic on the PlayStation 1. And I do know people who really have a lot of love for this series as well. Like, I'm not too fond of it myself, but I do have nostalgia for it. And New and Tasty is a pretty decent remaster of it as well. Okay, so this next one is in French. Wish me luck.
Petit frère méfié, va faire confiance à inconnu. Beaucoup d'enfants disparaître, kidnappés. Petit frère, être très prudent. Petit frère doré, écoutez, One.
Un autre enfant. Courir, Doré! Cachez-toi!
Pas touché, petit frère.
City of Lost Children. Thank you for that translation.
T'es caché où? Allez, montre-toi! Ah, mes oreilles! J'ai mal! Ah,
Je l'ai! Ouvre la porte, grouille! Ok, démarre.
Oh, does it? Not a surprise considering I've never heard of this thing. Oh, there we go, got an English title here. The description of this on the website where I got this from, it says it's included with CD Consoles Issue 28, Issue 3, 1997. And then the English title of the game is The City of Lost Children. Okay, good night, Daniel. Have some nice rest. Of course, menu I don't really understand because it's all in French. Just going to assume it's the one at the top. No problem. If I don't understand what's going on because of the French language, I will probably be skipping this one quite quickly. So you've got some 3D on pre-rendered background.
J'y arrive pas. Pourquoi est-ce que cette porte ne veut pas s'ouvrir? Pourquoi est-ce que cette porte ne veut pas s'ouvrir?
And I don't know what she's saying. So I guess it's time to very slowly go back down these stairs. And unfortunately, Daniel, I don't get the joke.
J'y arrive pas. J'y arrive pas. Impossible.
Oui, c'est le vigile, le gentil vigile.
Pourquoi?
Ben, il y a un cyclope qui a essayé de me voler mon vin. Alors moi, j'y ai crié dans les oreilles. Il a pas aimé, hein. Ah bah du coup, il s'est plaint. Et c'est qu'ils ont les tympans fragiles, hein. Bon, faut pas les chatouiller de trop, hein. Sinon, ils s'énervent.
Impossible.
Why is there a camera that keeps appearing in the corner?
J'ai rien dans mes poches.
Je voudrais vivre heureux sur le dos d'un macaron. Oh là.
Hey, Xenon.
Pourquoi est-ce que cette porte ne veut pas s'ouvrir?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to give this one a miss, because I have no idea what I'm doing. Up next we have Essential PlayStation 6. Oh, you see Parappa and Croc on the title. Okay, on this one we have Croc, Speedster, Parappa the Rapper, Wipeout 2097, Ridge Racer Revolution, Fade to Black, Overboard, Agent Armstrong, and Tenka. Wait, did they really... They've misspelled Parappa! Wow. Let's kick it off with Test Drive. I've already done Test Drive, but let's see if this Test Drive demo is any different than the other Test Drive demo. Good noises again.
Three, two, one, go!
does seem to be the same demo that I've played already. Is it my imagination, or is the music clipping even more than it was before? Whoa! What is going on with the AI? The music is louder and the AI seems to be going all over the place. Did that car just... It looked like the car exploded for a second. Again, I can't see anything in this tunnel. No, turn off by the cops. Actually, I think I can see in the tunnel slightly better than I could in the other demo. Ten of the world's hottest production cars. Still coming Christmas '97. Okay, I'm very certain that this Croc demo is going to be the same Croc demo that I've played twice now. See how fast I can go through it. I can probably just race straight to the end of this one. Not even gonna bother with the bonuses. No, why did you do that? Why did you just do that? Straight for the gong. Okay, speedster. I remember this one. Got that lovely word art font going on. Also, I guess I won't stay in this one for too long because this one got me a content ID on YouTube for the music.
Start your engine.
So yeah, I'm gonna talk for a little bit over this one. As you can see, the car is going forwards and then round the corner and then going forwards again. And it will continue going forwards until it goes past these cars here and then continue going forwards, and then I quit the demo because I don't want to deal with more copyright ID. Here's some pictures. There's already been so many content ID strikes on these streams. And I'm trying to cut down on the amount that I get ID'd for. Even if some of it is unavoidable for like FMVs and things. And I've already played that one anyway, so wasn't great. Let's have another look at Parappa, shall we?
Kick, punch, it's all in the mind. If you wanna test me, I'm sure you'll find the things I'll teach ya. Sure to beat ya, nevertheless.
Just deliberately do bad this time, shall we?
Once more now, kick.
Again.
What?
That's what happens when you rap bad.
Kick, punch, it's all in the mind. If you wanna test me,
Chinese.
the things I'll teach ya. Sure to beat ya.
Mexican.
Get a lesson from teacher now, kick. Punch. Block. Once more now, kick. Punch. Don't get cocky, it's gonna get rocky. We're gonna move down to the next jockey now, duck. Jump. On. Pause. Listen carefully, jump. Pause. Duck. Yeah, I see you're getting better. Kick to the limit in order to get her now. Kick, punch. Chop, block. Chop, kick. Punch, block. Gonna get harder now, duck and jump. Why don't you follow my words because we're almost done. I make it easier first. I wanna see if you wanna see what it means to be the man with a master plan. Are you the man now? Here we go now. Kick, punch, block. Kick, punch, block. Block, block. Chop, kick, block. Chop, kick, block. Chop, kick, block. Block, and I'm kicking. Block, kick, kick, block. Block that punch. Block that punch. Block that punch. Block that. Block that turn. Chop, kick, chop. Chop, kick, chop, kick, kick. And punch, punch, punch. Punch, 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 Again.
What?
No, not doing that again. Okay, this is more than likely the same Wipeout demo that I've played about 4 times now. I'm not really keeping count of these, but it's like probably about 4 or 5 times that I've tried this one. And also, this one gets content ID as well because Tim Wright has decided that YouTube should content ID his stuff.
1. Go.
Actually, I guess there's no music in this one. That's fair.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Wipeout just isn't Wipeout without the music.
Missile. Missile. Rocket. Missile.
Yeah, I don't think it was Tim Wright that set up the content ID. I think it was since he started releasing his music on streaming services that they just decided, hey, we can content ID this now.
Missile. Rocket. Missile. 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 Missile.
Oh yeah, I'm sure if I contacted Tim directly and say, hey, your music is getting content ID'd on my channel, can you do something about this please? He'd probably be happy to sort something out.
Rocket.
Rocket. Anyway, that was Wipeout 2097. How about some Ridge Racer Revolution? I've already played this one on stream as well. Ridge Racer Revolution. This one is fine. It's Ridge Racer. I don't really have much else to say about it. Doesn't help that I've gone through at least 4 different driving games in the same stream that have completely different handling. And every time I try to drift, it just completely throws me off. Well, that was Ridge Racer Revolution. Up next is Fade to Black. Of course, it will require me to reset the console. I think I have played this one already. Yeah, I remember this. It wasn't very good. Avi is a good puppy. How do I open door? That sure is an animation. All I remember is that I managed to open the door on this, and then there was a robot on the other side that I couldn't figure out what to do with. Yeah, here, I got stuck here before and I couldn't figure out what on earth I was supposed to be doing. And you know what? I'm just going to quit this one, because I still don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Okay, overboard next. Now, I did play the demo for this already, and I'll be playing this again, because it might have some minor differences, who knows? Might be a completely different level. Yeah, there is really no way to escape Psygnosis if you're playing on the PS1. Oh, it's the multiplayer demo, okay. I'm gonna have to quit this one. So I only have one more left. Or two more. No, just one more. I've done Tenka already on another disc. I'll probably have another quick look at Tenka. Agent Armstrong. Give it a play. Is this a 2D platformer? Well done, Agent. Your narrow escape with the Syndicate master plan has revealed a weakness in their strategy. Now you must exploit it. The Syndicate is attempting to infiltrate Chicago, using the docks as a staging area. You must slow their progress, giving us time to assemble our forces. Primary. Destroy a consignment of Syndicate marked supply crates located in the docks and the warehouses. Secondary. Syndicate may also have imported unmarked supplies. Destroy all unmarked storage containers. Once the primary is accomplished, make your way to the top of the warehouse for extraction. Use your green flare to signal your position. Oh, this isn't a 2D platformer. This is like full-on 3D. Interesting choice. also sure is some music we have going on here. Whoops, I'm dead. So let's have a quick look at the rolling demo. I was thinking the music sounded a little bit like something you'd hear in Pokemon or something like that. It's like going up Victory Road or something. Definitely not that bad of a music score. It's kind of unfitting here though. Wow. Looked like they were trying to demonstrate some of the technology there. Anyway, that was Agent Armstrong. Gonna let me quit. There we go. And I don't think I'm going to bother with Tenka. And also, it is now midnight, so I need to wrap up here. Also, hey, Wash. You good timing, because I was going to wrap up anyway. So, time for some verdicts. Just get a screenshot of the spreadsheet going. Hey, welcome back, Gav. We're doing some voting now. Quite a selection here. Also, yeah, the Snowflake one was good. There was a pretty good variety of stuff on there. Which disc was that actually? Because I have to say that was probably a personal favourite. Is that one number 11? I think. It's very difficult to make a verdict on which disc was the best, because there's a lot of strong contenders this stream. It's a trailer for the Hercules game, except it was all in German. Yeah, the Net Eurozzi showcase had quite a few gems in it. There's the Disney one, if I recall. I'm struggling to decide which disc was the best one, though. I think I'm going to go with 11. 11 had Colony Wars, Test Drive 4, Parappa the Rapper, Croc. Parappa the Rapper and Croc. Then again, 12 had Ace Combat 2, Between the Eyes, Tomb Raider 2, Overboard, Dynasty Warriors, Courier Crisis, and Broken Sword 2. It's a very tough choice. This is probably the hardest one yet. I need to make a decision on which disc. Yeah, Cool Borders definitely did have some good music. I think think I'm gonna go for Eurodemo 11 because that was the one that had the Net Rosie showcase on it as well, which was very amusing. Do we agree on Eurodemo 11? Still a very tough choice. Okay, well, let me load up 11 and show the Net Rosie showcase since Avi wasn't here for it. Yeah, it was the one that gave error 666. Wait a second. This one was the right Net Rosie showcase, wasn't it? Yeah, this is the compilation. Yeah, I guess I couldn't figure out which button it was to press to access the map. Yeah, Terra Incognita is the most popular one that I know of. It's a very good loop. But yeah, that was the Net Rosie compilation. I'd say that's probably the best piece of video content we've had this stream, because it does highlight pretty much quite a lot of stuff you can get on the Eurozy. Well, quite a lot of stuff that has been done on the Eurozy, should I say. So I think pretty solid decision. Euro Demo 11 is the winner for best compilation on this stream. It's got Net Eurozy, Bushido Blade, Death Trap Dungeon, Test Drive 4, Prep the Rapper and Croc, and Colony Wars. Pretty solid collection. Especially with Parappa and Croc as well. So like 2 iconic titles. And I'll go for the Net Eurozy showcase for the best video as well. See the raccoon petting. With regards to playable demos, this is going to be a very difficult one. Might be an idea to eliminate the ones that we have had already. Actually, let me look at the ones that have been highlighted. So we got Karushi, which is basically Intelligent Cube, as it is known overseas. Formula 1 97 Arcade, Frogger, Parappa, I think Intelligent Cube, or Karushi as it is known over here, is a pretty strong contender. This is quite a unique game as it is, and it does stand out over a lot of these. I'm gonna agree on Intelligent Cube. I think Intelligent Cube will be a go-to, and that is very much one that I do want to have a go with properly on stream in future as well, so... So for the winners, we have Euro Demo 11, Karushi, and the Net Eurozy showcase. And on that note, it is time to wrap up. Thank you everyone for stopping by.